Bets are looking good. Guess beggars can't be choosers.
I'm gonna dump all this stuff. What up? And then I'm gonna move camp. I don't even know how to use emotions. I kind of want to be a little closer. I'm pretty sure it was about here that I stand. Yeah. It's somewhere around here. We're gonna try this. So this is the fourth time that this is going to be attempted. And I'm hoping that it's going to end up there. This is the camp we're talking about now. So. Now this is just to remove it from where it is. There's no other purpose than for that. And now we're gonna put it back. And we're gonna hope that it's up there. Okay, it's not up there. It's close, but it's not. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. And I'll see. If not, what I'll do is I'll go and I'll stand in that spot and I'll see if I can't force it. See, I may end up forcing it over here where I'm standing because I'm pretty sure that there's a camp in the vicinity of where I'm standing. So that was kind of the thought process behind standing in this location. Okay, so it was fairly easy to get it up there, but it did not happen the first time we did it. So 3 out of 4 times it ended up in that location on the first try. Right, and then it ended up there the second try. Like, I could potentially just get a shit roll, and it would bounce back and forth between here and there. So I'll have to see how that works out. But that occasion hasn't arisen yet, so I haven't had to worry about it. Still a convenient place to put it. Right? I didn't have to spend an arm and a leg to get the camp here. That was pretty easy to do. I think I'm gonna... Can I get both of them? I might be able to get both of them. I may have to kill them. We'll see. That was a little sloppy. I can go up to camp and see if they'll follow me. Hopefully they don't follow me up to camp. If they do, I guess I'll just take the hit and I'll kill them. I'm gonna wait to see if they come. Or if they despawn. I could just run them over with the cart. I'm not worried about that. I'm more worried... Yeah, no, they're still out there. I'm more worried about my horse skitzing out and running me off the road and breaking my cart or killing my horse. Yeah, they're still out there. We'll have to see. Tell me they're gone. They're gone. This place is really nice too if you don't have a fast travel here. There's actually one provided for you. Right, that one down the road is not mine. This one here. That's just a natural one that sits there. So keep that in mind for when you're placing your camp. You have a way out from here if you want. No, that still sounds like it's here. Hey, I know that voice. That's the new trapper's voice. That was definitely the trapper's voice. What's his name? Gus? That was Gus's voice.
Good news, we have another batch ready for market. Buyers are lined up not too far from here, so all you have to do is head over and make the sale. I just keep surprising myself. And to think my pa said I'd be a drunken hobo my whole life.
I've never hunted up here. I don't know. I don't think it'd be worth hunting up here. That's a nice way of getting through that bridge, like, absolutely perfect. Just toss out the guns. I hope there's a little bit of a shootout down here. Because these guys, I'm pretty sure, generate Capitale for us. So it's worth trying to keep at least 2 of them alive while you loot the rest of the bodies. Yeah, there's a little bit of a shootout down here. That's good. That's good. Sometimes it's empty. Sometimes you just roll up and it's done. You're gonna die! Oh, wait, oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. You guys. Ooh. Should have had some stew before we left. Oh, I don't have any meat. I don't have any meat.
You're getting flayed once I'm done putting them.
Let them come down the hill. I don't want to have to go up there and get them. Oh shit, I killed them all. What a guy. Fuck. We were supposed to keep one of those alive. Because usually they don't leave you the bodies after. For some reason they tear the bodies away from you. That sucks. Fuck. That's okay. I think I'm gonna put it. I spot, and then we'll spawn camp in. And it's only got one of the 2 spots to go to. Somebody's doing a bounty. Somebody's doing a bounty.
Yep.
I followed a horse back to somebody's camp yesterday. That was kind of interesting. Take your horse. If you don't want somebody finding your camp, get on your horse and then fast travel. Otherwise it heads off to the camp. So what are you doing? I need to make some legend. I don't need to make legendaries, but I'd like to have some DNA so I can make legendary pheromones. It's just easier to track those tasty meats. Okay, so here's where we're gonna stand. This nice big old tree with this rock. This is where the camp spawns in. There's raspberries here too. So really quickly. Yeah, we're fine. It's gonna be up or down. Oh, what's this? It has yet to spawn there for a long time. Oh, way to throw a curveball. Maybe I'll move. I don't know if this is gonna make any difference. Oh, you buggers! Oh. I wonder if it's gonna be a deck. See, sometimes going there, standing in that camp spot, forcing it here, and then, like, I don't know, for some reason, like, this hasn't happened in a while. Nope. Dang. I think I'm gonna have to go. Okay. I'm gonna try and force. You know, it happens. It happens so infrequently that I forget that there's a camp up here. That's how often this happens. I don't want the camp here. Can I get up here? Oh, I haven't been here. I haven't been up here in a while.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Dang. You know what? If you actually gave people what they wanted, maybe your servers wouldn't work so hard. You wouldn't have people doing this all the time. Shit. You know what? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna run up. I'm gonna run up to the camp. Port to Moonshine. And hopefully the act of being close to the Moonshine spawns my camp in the place that I want. Oh my god, this happens like almost every time. I'm so happy I didn't fucking eat shit. Oh. Okay, hopefully. I don't know. I'm trying to find a pattern, and as soon as I think I find one... Oops. Get out of here. Online. No. Camp properties. Camp. Every time I think I find, like, a nice little pattern, this game seems to throw me a curveball. Fuck. It's gonna be one of those days, eh? I think it's gonna be one of those days where it's just like... Yeah. out of here. I understand that you want to force people into, like, a different experience. But in reality, if nobody's fucking here, I'm gonna set my camp up here. Like, in real life. In real life, I have the ability to set my camp up wherever the fuck I want. So I don't know why you haven't given us that option yet. Why are you trying, like, again, it's you intentionally trying to spoil my gameplay. That's kind of what it is. This is kind of another reason why I stopped playing. Fucking catalog. Get out of here. Dick bags. I'm gonna hop server. I'm gonna hop server. If this server is gonna be like that. Yeah, no, give me what I want. I have enough money to fucking suss it out, so I'm going to. I'm gonna play your game the way I want to play it. The way you should allow your players to play it. This is why playing on a computer is nice. Get to mod the shit out of your game. People will break into your code, they'll modify your game, and they'll play it the way they want to play it. That's why D2 is still so successful. Not to mention D2 is an epic game. Before we get carried away. Ha. It's what I want to see. It's what I want to see. Stingy bastard. Okay. I don't know if the act of putting a second one in makes them fall faster.
Yep.
a horse. That's too funny. Okay, all these critters, I'm gonna start killing y'all. Let's go to camp. I'm getting distracted by all the squirrels. Can I get up here? Tell me I can get up here. Nice. Got you. Did I lose it? I may have lost it. What's this guy up to? You want trouble? Yeah, he wants trouble. Buy a better gun, bud. Buy a better gun. What am I even using? Oh, okay, I'm using expresses. That's too funny. Bro, you're gonna need a whole squad to fuck with me. That's how this is gonna work. You either gotta be my level with my gear, like yesterday, and you better be good too. You take on squads of 3 and 4. It's really nice when you drain them of absolutely everything, and then they're at a loss. And the only thing I've been using is express bullets the whole time. is because I had defensive mode on. There's not too many people who can shoot without fucking auto aim. I think that's the only reason this game still exists, is the fact that there's auto aim. If you took away auto aim, you'd probably lose 2/3.
I don't want to rush you, but
Shut the fuck up. You'd
we're well
probably
stocked for the time being.
you'd probably lose 2/3 of your gamers. Okay, I think that's all I want to do for now. Should raise this. Don't touch my flag. Don't touch my flag. You need some better tunes, Grips. Hey, where are you going? Why are you running away from me? Just because I tell you I'll turn you into glue. What do we need? I don't think... Oh god. I don't think I need...
So, what are you after?
Call me a weird guy. I don't have any meat to make a good meal, and that's fine. I can, we'll probably end up doing Capitale.
Alright, you know where to find me.
Psst. See, I've got no Capitale around me. That's the issue with this setup. I tried for the like Laglos setup over here. The Lagras setup. I had the camp here, the Moonshine Shack over here somewhere, and then this here. But I think the issue with that... Oh god, fuck. I think the issue with... Shut the fuck up. I think the issue with that was... Although there are a lot of crocodiles and a lot of meat here, and you get what, 2 teeth per crocodile. You get the occasional pig. You do get some birds. I find I come into more things. It's easy hunting down here, but I find that when I come up here, there are more things for me. And I think that's because I've spent the majority of my time playing in this area, so I'm familiar with where the spawn points of animals are. That's why, like, I'm always gonna have squirrels and rabbits in my camp when the camp is to the south of the tracks. I'm always gonna have elk that are running across the bridge. Um, there's deer and everything up by that pond, this pond here. Right, there's tons of fish here too. There's large fish. There's large fish here. So when I travel to Valentine, I throw a fish on the back of my horse, and I bring $7 to Valentine with me. Right now, I'm cutting all of this stuff out because I've got $7 in the bank right now, and I'm not right. I'm happy with the amount of pamphlets that I have, and I'm just trying to keep everything afloat so that when I come back, or at least gather enough things so that when the ticker does run out, I can just show up, give a whole bunch of small game to crypts, and then get the ball rolling again, or antlers, or whatever we're collecting. Right, I got the bitchy vegan just down the road here. This is great hunting grounds in here for just about everything. And I'm constantly finding legendaries in this area. Right? There's legendary bears across the way here sometimes. There's legendary bears over here. So like the legendary bear area is basically all of this. I find a lot of legendary things in here. I say in here, but like we're talking like all of this area. Right? Because we go to Strawberry, we go to Valentine. We sometimes like even heading into St. Denis sometimes. So we can port straight from camp. I'm wondering, maybe I'll check on Marcel. Maybe I'll check on Marcel, the crazy Frenchman. And see if he's got some moonshine for me. And that'll probably head us like, well, it could head us in either direction. Hopefully it heads us into Valentine. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what constitutes going into Valentine. Probably the better alcohol that I haven't done in a while. Either way, I should get that out of the way, get it cooking again. I'm wondering if the active Capitale, the active gaining Capitale is going to get me enough money. So basically what I'm going to do is I'll keep track of my money and I'll do a little bit of bouncing around. And if I start to notice that I'm at a deficit, I may end up... Well, you see, here's the thing. I'm gonna come back to the Moonshine Camp to do Marcel runs. Which means my camp is gonna be just down the road, so it doesn't necessarily make sense for me to sell all my shit to the butcher. You could though. Like if you wanted to set up a nice little like fast travel session around this blood money, you could do that. And you could sell the majority of your stuff to the butcher. That just gives you the instant cash, and we're talking about instant cash at this point in time, right? I don't know what your cash flow is. If you've got enough bank that you can fuck around and maybe incur a little bit of debt while you're cooking your money to gain that positive, that's fine. But if you need some fast cash, I suggest you go to the butcher or you go to Gus. Yeah, I think that's what I think. I think. There's no serious hunting in Blackwater. That's my issue. There's a little bit around Strawberry, but I don't know if there's a, like, you'd have to Google. You'd have to Google where all the potential campsites are in the areas. Somebody has had to have spent the time and money to figure out where all of these are. Because I don't know if Red Dead, the actual developers would give you that information. Right? They don't even they hide the gypsy on you. Right? You have to find her. You have to find her like every other day. She's gone now? I think she's gone now. So now for me to find her, so I opened up a map. I opened up a collector's map and she actually stuck around for a couple days. So now I need to open up another collector's map, find some coins, finish that up, and then I can pull her back up. I don't need to do that right now though, but that's how I'm going to do that. And so we know we can pull off one. We know we can pull off one of these guys, right? We don't have to run around and pull off of. See, here's the thing though. Okay, Joe's quests aren't yielding a lot of Capitale, right? There's one particular quest that gives us that Capitale, which is when we go raid the house. We go raid the house and we get 4 Capitale. But then that goes into a cooldown and we have to wait for that to pop back up. And then the rest of his quests, they're kind of shit. Now, granted, we get gold and we get a little bit of cash, but what we're really after is generating that Capitale. So is there another person that throws us into a different area which potentially will generate us more Capitale for the same quests that we're going to have to do, right? Because everybody shares the same quests. So now the question becomes is who's got the best chance of giving us what we want. It's not necessarily going to be, right? We're not worried about how difficult it is at this point in time because we know we're on a timer. The fact of the matter is can we, just like the camp situation, can we force Capitale out of a certain situation? That's what we're looking for. I think we wrote out Joe quite a bit. I think potentially... See, here's the thing. Now I don't need to move camp. If I'm gonna go to St. Denis, right? Because St. Denis has blood. St. Denis has blood money. There's a dude in here that has blood money. I'm pretty sure. I seen him in here. He's down. He's somewhere in here. If not, we've got a little bit of this too, right? That's a little bit of a jog. I don't like how much of a jog that is. I'm really hoping the act of going to St. Denis is gonna pull up that quest for us. Maybe we'll test that now. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna run Moonshine while I'm here. Get this out of the way, and then I'm gonna go test. I'm gonna go test to see. There's a guy who's sitting underneath a veranda at a picnic table in a back alley somewhere, sipping a fucking coffee or something like that. And oh, I got some Capitale for you. Yeah, buddy. So, but the last time, I don't know. The last time I was there, but I think I was under our quest, so he probably wasn't there because I was in quest. I'll have to figure that out. Okay. Info dump. Give me 2 seconds.
Hey there. Hope things are going well with Maggie.
Is there a bear? Is there a bear and wolves here? I think there's bears and wolves here. What? Is that a wolf? I thought I heard a bear too. Oh, I got so excited. Is that a ginseng? Yeah. Give me some of that.
We have a batch ready to go. I have some ideas. Good! You have arrived. Bon. You are ready to drive, yes? Our clients are a little impatient for sure. We wish to make a good impression. These customers have shown they have some good taste. Their palate is simple, of course, but given their lack of culture, I have to admit that they have chosen well. These jugs will arrive quickly and in one piece, yes?
I'm wondering if I can add a skill ticket. So if we were to go like abilities. Now I'm not sure which one it is. I'm not sure which one it is. I'll have to figure out which one it is. I'm gonna test that next time. Let's get going, and we'll figure this out. We'll figure that out next time. I'm gonna add a skill card that's lower in rank when I do these runs. And when I do these runs, I'm gonna hope that I get XP. Right? Because we could do... No, see, it's not in here. I bet you it's in Deadeye, actually. I bet you it's on,
Yep.
I bet you it's on my Deadeye ticket. I don't know where it is. I'll have to figure that out. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure the skill that I'm looking for uses Deadeye. Yeah, but then I would have to activate my Deadeye, correct? So if we go abilities, yeah, this is what the other guy used on me. So if we equip this,
Keep the road clear. Go on.
does the act of completing this quest give me XP? I should actually look as well. What type of... Oh, does it not show me? I don't know if it shows me or not.
Move, goddammit! I guess I'll settle down one of these days.
I'm just gonna play with Slippery on. Considering I don't use my Deadeye. Is that so? And so it does. And so that's the way we're gonna level all our cards. We're gonna put our cards on. Wow, that's so cheap, bro. While Deadeye is activated, you take less damage, and headshots do not kill you outright. 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 Interesting.
Très bien. That was a good sale. So, what shall we create? Very well. But this could be cheaper.
I can't recall whether or not I just added berries to that.
Kansas says, I have some ideas. Yes, this will work. Now we give it time. Ah, hello.
Oh, you know what I could have done? And what I'm gonna do. Oh. It's nice sky blue.
Je suis content de vous revoir.
Right, that'll fill my dead eye. Okay. Right, and then we go. Could you imagine? I should put, you know what else you should put on? It's either that or the knife. I think you can throw these. Yeah, you throw them. I don't think you can actually I don't think... Oh, it won't let you practice. Let's go find a squirrel.
And we managed to escape. Neither Pete nor Phil was really cut out for running. They got picked up at the end of town and hanged the next day, which seemed harsh to me.
No. I was hoping that we could up the damage from our melee. Can we up our melee damage? There's this. This potentially works into melee. Because if somebody's going to use... If it's gonna get to a point where we're in a fist fight at that point in time, or a knife fight or whatever. Right, I could end up... You know what I could end up doing? Is we could just take less damage. We could put this on. Or we put this on. One of the two. Because we also can't rely on the fact. Well, see, here's the thing. I could potentially rely on the fact. I could potentially rely on the fact. So what we could do in some case is we would go like this, and we would go our Deadeye drains much slower. And then that would help with Slippery Bastard. But you see, here's also another thing. Like at this point in time, I could probably break this with a shotgun. If you came at me, I could probably break you with an incendiary shotgun.
I passed through this area in the 50s, I think. Don't remember too much of the 50s.
I could potentially break this with a shotgun. I haven't... See, here's my issue. I haven't come up against too many people who actually have decent builds. Or who are willing to play outside of a build. You don't see very many people use Slippery Bastard. And I see the allure of it, but at the same regard, can I break that with my sniper rifle, and can I break that with a shotgun? And I'm thinking that I can. Now the smarter ones may have already figured that out. But now I have to put distance between you and I right? And this is where you see me looking for favorable land to fight on. I'm not gonna fight. I'm not gonna give you the advantage over myself. Why would I play in an area that is clearly disadvantaged for myself? So at that point in time, I would try and lead you into an area where I'm better suited for a fight, and then take you on. And so if I can kill your horse and I can keep you far enough away from it. See, and here's the thing, like the zigzags are a little tough to deal with in all regards. So once you get close to me, how do I manage that? How do I manage that situation? And typically I'll manage that with my dual pistols. But if you've got something that counters my dual pistols, how do I counter you? So I basically make your build, but see, here's the thing. I killed the guy that had Slippery Bastard on with my Mausers when he got too close to me. It got to the point where his body filled up that whole hitbox, and it was just game fucking on for me. And that's where it was just like, and then when I just fucking let him have it. Now, unfortunately, I had scope on. If I had taken scope off and I had to put on winning. So here's my thought process now. So if we go for winning streak, right? Consecutive shots on the same person. So now hopefully as you're running at me, I've given you a few bullets from my sniper. Now typically if I've given you 1 or 2 bullets from my sniper, you're dead. But if you get past that point, I can now take out my Mausers or my shotgun, because remember, I also play with a varmint rifle on my side. I don't play online, quote unquote online, for PvP. I play online to figure out how all of the game quirks work. You can take all of this shit to PvP if you want. Right, I typically, if I'm going to test these builds, I test them in a PvP setting. Because that's where I'm like, I guess I could run around and farm animals like this. That's why you see when I pull out my sniper rifle or I pull out my varmint rifle and I have the scope on it and I use my scope, I do more damage. So there's certain reasons why I have these things out. And again, like I could play on the heavy side if I'm doing a legendary animal, and I could put on focus fire, and then I do a lot more damage.
Seems to have folks running around after her left and right.
I don't use painted black. I don't use painted black because I typically run in a defensive mode. So when you run in defensive mode, you can't do this to people, or people cannot do it to you. And by the time you like, and this is why people are shooting me in the back. People are waiting for me to be the most vulnerable to take advantage of the situation. This game is too funny. So I could potentially run slippery because I don't use it. So I could just passively have this in the background waiting for somebody to attack me. And then the only time I would use it is when your zigzag outperforms my shots. Now I know I'm getting off Capitale at this point in time, but I'm trying to figure out the best method of running these things. Because yesterday I did have a little bit of trouble. And here's another issue, right? Getting your camp set up and having to jump server.
I tell you, I briefly trained as an acrobat in Portugal. I think it's one of the reasons I've stayed so spry.
I'll have to figure out how the little idiosyncrasies of this work. So anyways, I'm gonna head into St. Denis, and I'm gonna piss around in St. Denis for a bit, and I'm gonna see if I can't get the guy in St. Denis to give me some jobs. Yes, hi Spud. You know what, while we're here, let's check to see if we're halted.
Impatient, ain't you?
We'll have to see. Let's go to... Let's go to St. Denis.
Nice horse.
Yes, there is one here. Tell me that's one.
Hello.
I should clean my shit. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna clean.
Hey, why is this happening?
Ah, you came back. Such a long time. Time for a new gun, perhaps? Let me know if I can help you choosing something.
Customize. Customize. Customize.
Glad to see you're taking care of it. So many people don't.
Shoot.
Looks like you've been taking good care of that gun. Would you consider some of our gun improvements?
Oh, I forgot to put those guns into my camp.
You know where we are.
I have no idea why they're on me. For now, I'm gonna do this run, and then I think afterwards I'd like to put those guns away.
How's everything with you?
I got new work if you're in business. Might be Capitale in it for you. Got wind of some work needs doing. Might even find some Capitale along the way. Can't say I enjoy taking orders from the likes of Martelli. Can't say I have much choice neither.
Let's try these three for now to see where they lead us.
Risky business these days getting from one place to another. And certain kinds of people got more to lose than others. I ain't talking no legitimate businessmen neither. I'm talking common crooks on the lam. Running from old John Law on account of the dollars they stole. And running from Signor Martelli on account of the Capitale. Now I leave the law to handle their own affairs. As for the rest, that's where you catch up to them. Good hunting.
Hopefully this guy gives me some decent quests. It's the same thing, they just dropped me off right in the middle of... Right in the middle of it. I don't ever have to go far. Ew, what the hell's wrong with that bow? Where is he? He's right there. Tell me he's leaned up against the wall. Oh yes, I vaguely remember this. So, hopefully we push on this side.
Let's go! You're gonna die right here. I'm gonna enjoy watching you die.
How was it that... Oh, you're so lucky. I'm gonna loot all your bodies.
This is the end of the road for you.
Capitale. Give me some Capitale. Ooh. Ooh. Am I shit? I'm gonna put you to sleep like Bill Cosby.
Ain't long for this girl, woman. You'll be sorry. You're gonna burn. Make your peace. You're breathing your last breath.
absolutely nothing from these guys. Nothing. Nothing down here. They might have something strewn around the barn. What's up with this fucking bow? Wearing it around my waist. It's been like that for 6 months, easy. Fuck off. Oh yeah. You got anything for me? Just more visual issues to deal with. Where's this horse? Come on, man.
Well, hello.
I probably spread the goods from here to Kingdom Come. That's too funny. Oh, he's right here. You gonna...
Here, okay, just take it.
You gonna give it
Help!
to me?
Help!
Nothing, eh?
Thanks.
I don't think we got anything from that. Probably this one here. Yeah, it's this one here. Scar pike. So about 10 seconds for them to come back up. You won't let me skin this? Are you kidding? Can I skin this one? Yeah. Oh, shit. I didn't think that was gonna come over. That's too funny. You almost ate me. You almost ate me. Almost right by you. What is this? What's a coyote? Why, hello, Mr. Turtle. We should be decent for meats, I guess. And that's kind of the whole point of just kicking around here for a couple minutes. Tons of sage, eh? I don't know, man. Get out of town. Express. Horns and meat. That's all we're really after. What are you doing? Fucking standing on it like king of the castle. Can you please skin it? No, I gotta skin it from the belly. It won't let me skin it from anywhere else. No? No horns, eh? What about these ones? No horns. Really? Well, fuck. Meat, I guess. I thought I was gonna get horns. That's kind of a waste of time. Snake. Don't eat my horse.
I got new work if you're in business. Might be Capitale in it for you.
You guys keep saying that. And I keep getting sad because half the time you don't give me Capitale and I just go on gold runs. And it kind of feels like a half-ass bounty.
You know, I can always find work for idle hands. Gift of mine.
I don't know. Give me 2 seconds.
So how you getting on with Capitale? Find any?
No, you giving
You
me
know,
shit
you
quests.
are gaining some renown.
You giving me some shit
Middleburg
quests.
told me about some lucrative opportunities. Might involve Capitale too. Another time for that one.
So I guess now we're running. We're running quests now. Like tiered quests. So.
Well, well, well. Truth be told, I don't know who'd be foolish enough to set up shop across from Martelli's boys in Saint Denis. But there's no shortage of fools. And word is, they're even dumb enough to be on the hunt for Capitale. Now, one of them's got a real corner on the bootlegging business. Supplies the saloons up in Van Horn. They're headed up there to pick up a stash of Capitale. I suggest you tail them. Find out where it is, and get there first. And watch your back.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
I guess it's these guys here, right?
What? Huh?
Oh, come on. Are you kidding? There's... It's out from the whistle. That's too funny. That's too funny.
I'm gonna keep your ears on the neck.
trying to like...
You ain't gonna see another dog!
We should probably make it a point to rob these guys. That's what I was gonna try and do before I lost life. That's okay, they still left us with quite a few. That's okay. Three Capitale. Oh my god. I was using regular ammo the whole time. Fuck.
Evening.
You doing all right?
Time's tough. I'm tough.
I bet
Hi,
you will.
darling. You like some company?
A couple of workers lost their feet in the harvest at, you know, that place over there last summer.
All right. You'll be back later this evening.
What? Yo, this isn't GTA.
Hi there, sugar. Looking to spend some time?
Taking cigarettes. I'm gonna take your cigarettes.
I know. You're lost, darling. Gonna be a lonely evening for you.
This man is sleeping in the shitter. Tell me I can just pick it up and go.
What have we here? I can help you really relax.
Oh my lord.
Oh no!
dropping it on the tracks? Must be down below. Ah. A beaver. Can I kill a beaver with this? Can I snag that? Let me snag that. Let me snag that. Let me snag that. Oh, you bastard. Three. So, I honestly don't think it matters where you scoop up your quests from. I think you're just you're bound by the R&D gods. You get it or you don't. I think it's just a question of convenience. Like, where's the closest one to you, and which one would you want to go to? Which one do you want to set up around, if at all? I think for now I work on putting game on the back of the horse. And picking up small game and just kind of stashing it in my pockets. That way if my horse dies or whatever, like I don't lose anything. And then I can bring that back to a point where when moonshine is ready, we'll bring all that stuff back to Crypts, and then from there we'll push moonshine. We'll get Crypts unhalted or whatever. Probably be halted. And keeping in mind, like, there's chickens here too, right? Or sometimes there's chickens here.
You want more of your Capitale? I got a lead. New job. Capitale, too.
So I guess we bounce back
All
and
right.
forth between...
Here's a little something. A homestead. Not much to look at from the outside, but don't be fooled. This nest got a golden egg. Some of your damn Capitale, too. Just gotta have the stomach to take it.
This is the one I'm talking
now,
about.
I bet you're
Hopefully
wanting
this
Joe
is
to
the
tell you
guaranteed
the folks
one.
there is a bad bunch, deserving of your judgment. Truth is, I don't know a damn thing about him. You just tell yourself whatever little story you need to get the job done. On you go.
I find myself back at you, taking quests. So I think that's what we do. I'm unsure if I want to do his like his wagon runs. I don't mind his wagon runs. And I kind of know this too. This is nice.
Hell is you doing here? Look around.
And then this guy here. Now nobody's gonna snitch on us. Hopefully. What if, just in case, because this guy's really close. Fuck off. That way nobody inadvertently sees them from the road. So this gives us time to be patient about the loot. Hopefully, because there's 2 lockboxes in here, right? This is the one that I'm hoping we get a guaranteed couple Capitale. And there's this one here. So that's 4. And I've basically looked everywhere else. That's nice. Sometimes there's a card here. There's alcohol and shit. So one of them's gonna try and run away, and that's why the cops get involved. So if you kill the one, it's that was so quiet. That was so peaceful. So I'm again not too concerned with the gold. The gold is a plus, but we're after. See, and I like how this quest leaves you right here. This is awesome. Why am I not allowed to port to the Moonshine Shack? Why is that? That's kind of concerning. Not necessarily for me. Don't worry about the squirrel.
Getting a little low on supplies here. That's top notch. That'll work too.
Oops.
I have to say, I've outdone myself with a stew this time.
Really?
You know, I was just thinking, it's been years now since I slept with four walls around me. And even longer with four walls in a room. But I've never been happier.
So dumb. What a quest.
Docks are looking good.
"20 carcasses donated within 10 minutes.
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man. I suppose this will do.
There's 10.
Good stuff.
There's 20. Oregano's okay. I'll take the oregano.
Good to see you.
Ooh.
This batch is parfait. We can ship it whenever you like. Allons-y.
So.
Good. You have arrived. Bon. You are ready to drive, yes? Our clients are a little impatient for sure. We wish to make a good impression. These customers have shown they have some good taste. Their palate is simple, of course, but given their lack of culture, I have to admit that they have chosen well. These jugs will arrive quickly and in one piece, yes?
Your wagon's getting an inspection.
My wagon's getting an inspection. I don't think so. Do I hear a bear? Tell me I hear a bear. It's like the longest trip to Valentine ever. We definitely took the long way.
Hello.
Yeah, we definitely took the long way around. So, we can head out from Valentine back to the camp, set up the moonshine, and then go run more Capitale again. And then this time we'll make a little bit of an effort to try and pick up some small game and whatever. We can clean everything while we're here too. Buy some ammunition.
Wait a minute. Is that who I think it is? Been a long time. What can I do for you? Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see.
Do I have to clean the Mausers? Nope.
Hey, beautiful condition. Keep it up. Hey, careful with the pages. It's yours now. Keep looking. Nope. Thank you.
We should go to the butcher as well, since we're here.
Someone opened a new saloon, and my sister now she's
Done.
knocked up. It's like what happens on regular o'clock.
Lucky this is popular, how common it is. Okay. Dime a dozen these days. Lucky this is popular, how common it is. Deal. Dime a dozen these days. Okay. Pleasure doing business.
That's too bad. Ooh.
Well, I've never.
Supplies are looking healthy right now.
They're there. I can't believe they're there. Like almost every time too. Brought you something to gnaw on.
Stocks are looking good. Yeah, anything's better than nothing.
How good is it? I might take this whole thing in. Let's really quickly see if I can't find anything to hang off the sides of this horse. You're still alive, bruh?
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man. Good stuff. That's top notch.
Oh my gosh, you're such a klutz. For some reason, so far, the glitchy screen only happens when I come in through Maggie's side. It doesn't happen when I come in through the side.
C'est parti. There are things you could do to lower the price, huh? Yes, this will work very nicely. À la prochaine.
I guess we'll just fast travel straight from. So we'll go down to the camp. And then straight to, why does it cost me $2 to go to my moonshine shack when my moonshine shack is closer than Valentine? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Let's go to... See, Blackwater is kind of cheap. Right? St. Denis is cheap, too. Why is St. Denis cheaper than... Why is St. Denis cheaper than Lagras? When Lagras is clearly closer to my camp than St. Denis is. Where's Emerald Station? It's somewhere like right here, yeah? Emerald Station is right here. So, here's something interesting then. Okay, work with me. Why don't we go to Emerald Station, which has Emerald Ranch, which hopefully has cows, meats, chickens, and whatever, and then we can hop over to the Blood Run. That sounds nice, right? We maybe get some chicken feathers and whatever. And that's kind of close. Right? What are we working with? That's $3. $3 out. $3 out. I like that. That's kind of a nice little thing. So we still get the added bonus of having everything semi together and relatively cheap to get to. Our triangle's just a little longer, that's all. In comparison to the one that was down, that we set up in the bayou. And we now have access. Well, I mean, we always did have access, but the thing was we were using our camp to cheapen this by, I think, another $1. But Emerald Ranch potentially yields money with meats, skins, and feathers and that all that. I'm gonna clump when I say skins, I'm gonna clump everything in. So that's like feathers, meats, just anything that you can get off an animal that's going in there, including male parts, right? So we're talking like horns and antlers and all that other shit. So that potential lies with us. So we can make money along the way while we're doing this rotation. I kind of like this. I like this. Now I haven't Googled anybody's. I don't Google rotations. I don't Google other people's. Like, I don't meta off other people. But what I will Google is like where to find the gypsy, or how to find the gypsy. What's the best method of finding the gypsy? Madame Nazar is her name. She just has a gypsy lifestyle, that's all. So, give me 2 seconds. I'm kind of excited to put this into action, and maybe we can use. Now, I don't know how often farm animals respawn, right? Because sometimes, like for example, when we go into Valentine, I'll walk through the farm and it'll be empty, and I'll go fuck around in town and then walk back through and the farm will be full, or it'll be half full, or it'll still be empty, right? So I don't know, and I don't know does the act of cleaning out the farm and then leaving the farm a different quote unquote what if? So now we're talking about code. So if you have like a what if somebody has come in and done this, what actions will the computer take at this point in time? So do we have a different what if situation? So these are the other things that I Google, these what ifs. What if I put myself into this situation? Will the computer react in this manner? And typically I don't find an answer, so I end up testing it myself. So that's another reason for like the refuels and whatever, because I'll actually go out and I'll poke the game to see, okay, what for my game style, what suits me the best. And then I'll try and work myself around what I want. It's not necessarily what I need, right? I don't need to run crypts. I can make enough money without running crypts to kind of keep everything afloat. I can do it without moonshine as well. The fact of the matter is I'm trying to throw as much minutia on the pile to see how much I can and to see how much I can hold together. And this is obviously going to be easier with a group as well. It just gives you a slight idea of how to enact some rotations and kind of get a feel for the fluidity of what the game is going to offer you. Info dump. Right, and you're going to get different gameplay from where you decide to set up shop too. Right, again, I deliberately put myself further out of traffic so that I don't end up having to deal with somebody who's going to get the cheeky idea of shooting me in the back, or they're in a shitty mood and they decide to blow up my moonshine wagon for no reason, just for the simple fact of it's a power dynamic, and that's fine. That exists, but you can lessen that. So there's a little bit of mitigation that happens there. What was that sound? Ha! I bet you that sound was this. We could bring this bounty into... We could bring this bounty because he's just having a fire up there. So we could bring this bounty in to Valentine. And then pour it out from Valentine to Emerald Station. Need help? You don't need no help.
Oh no! Shit! Someone help! Oh!
Confound it! Let me go!
Got any Capitale on you? Oh, it's like waterboarding. Don't die on me. Just drowning him and kicking him. Fucking savage. What's this? Hopefully it takes us into Valentine. I've actually ever come this way. Ha, look at that.
I'd see the light.
Get him alive just so we can string him high. Law's a funny old thing, ain't it? Whatever it said on the poster, it's all right there for you.
Okay. Now, let's be clear, there's just the potential to have animals here. It doesn't mean there will be animals here. Because there's usually cows in here, sheep in here, and chickens in the far pen. Chickens and goats sometimes. So, it was a bust. But that's okay. We're gonna use this as our fast travel point, because this is gonna be the closest thing that we have to our blood money, which is Joe. Right? If we're not going to see, if they're all gonna be the same thing and they're all just gonna be random, then I see no harm in figuring out what. Oh, that was fucked up. I see no harm in basically capitalizing on what Joe has to offer us. Is it Joe? I think his name is Joe. So hopefully we can exploit the fact that he's gonna give us the house that we go rob. And then there's those two lockboxes, the one at the top, the one at the bottom, and then I go outside, upstairs, and around the corner and pick up the Capitale. That's the one that we're really after, because that's gonna generate R4. And then everything else is, I guess, potential. And I don't know if that's offered elsewhere. And I don't really want to take the time to try and figure that out either. These could very well be random, and I found some type of anomaly that I can take advantage of. And same thing here, right? I also show up to Joe's, and I have the potential for chickens. So as long as I shoot them with my varmint rifle, I'm going to get 2 chicken feathers rather than 1 if I just run in there and kick them all.
You want more of your Capitale? I got a lead. Got a new job. Capitale involved too.
So this is the one. I'm pretty sure this is the one we're probably after.
Now.
Blood. What? Dirty money, dirty deeds. That's the one. Let's just kind of go through.
Here's a little something. A homestead. Not much to look at from the outside, but don't
or maybe
be
it's this one.
This nest got a golden egg. Some of your damn Capitale too.
He doesn't
have the stomach to take it.
Maybe it's this one.
Now, I bet you're wanting Joe to tell you the folks there is a bad bunch, deserving of your judgment. Truth is, I don't know a damn thing about him. You just tell yourself whatever little story you need to get the job done. On you go. No, but let's be ready to kill everybody though, right? And again, working on cribs is going to keep my bar up. Right, so keep that in mind. You don't necessarily want to be broadcasting to the world what you're doing by giving yourself a red bar or a red dot.
There's the witness. That's the one that we need to... There, the rest of them are ours. Okay, now hopefully... This guy. We'll go inside and we'll check the house. There might be one in like the farm. We should just search this whole area. And like, keep in mind that I've seen Capitale on a barrel outside in the yard, just like chilling. So, and then there's one other guy here. Our runner. Tell me that's ginseng. Oh my god. There's 2 ginseng here. This is a ginseng farm. Oh my gosh, they're making alcohol here. Oh, you know what I need to do? And look, when we want to move camp, up to the res, we can stop off here, grab some ginseng, and then head up to the res to move our camp. So this is now part of the rotation. Oh, this is good. This is all coming together. Okay, so I'm gonna mark this on the map. I'm gonna mark this on the map. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take this farm out down here. I'm gonna take this farm out. This farm is unimportant to me because I don't often go here. So, I'm gonna remove that because I don't have enough. And we're gonna add a marker. You know, it would be nice if I could change what this marker says as well. That would be really nice. So instead of just saying quote unquote marker, I can now like click R3 and rename this to ginseng. So now I know when I scroll over this marker, I'm like, oh, this is ginseng. Okay, I'm gonna be here. This is perfect. This is for health. We're gonna use this for this is oh my gosh, look at this. This is a little health. Oops. That's okay. We got 15 minutes. We're good. We've got no cops on us. Is that all? That's beautiful. Okay, did I not hear something inside the houses? I thought I heard something too. Anyways, bet you it'll be in a lockbox, if anything. Just have a quick look for a lockbox. Look at that lockbox right there. We'll take these cigarettes since you're out of my way. Nice. Any. I don't know if we're worried about what's in the shitter. Oh, we're not even allowed in the shitter. Looking for a lockbox. What's this? Looks like I don't need it. Just really quickly looking for any other lockboxes. Rum, I don't need it. Didn't think so. That's okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, I'm so happy I stuck with Joe for now. Okay, where are we taking this? Yeah, okay. I'm liking this $21 thing, you know? Oh, please don't rat me out. Damn it. Let's steal this pig and go. Grab the pig and go. Get over here. Stop running away. Stop running away. It's just a pig. Stop being a puss. You'll never find me. The pig thief. You gotta do that at night.
I'm here most days.
Ain't gonna lie, that's a fine old knack you got there.
She's not old. Any chickens?
miss. I can't believe this.
Do I hear cows? Oh, no, it's something else. What is that? Well, I know where we're going. What do you mean I no longer have a camp to travel to? Pardon? What's your nonsense going on about? This will be a nice boost. This would be a great boost.
Gonna be out of supplies before too long. Very nice.
I can only have 10? I can only have 10, eh? That's okay.
Impatient, ain't you? guys are looking healthy right now. Yeah, anything's better than nothing. Good stuff.
Okay, well, we're here, so I'm not going back right now.
Yep.
What did you do? What a guy. There's chickens here. I like this. Remember, mostly after the feathers, just to keep Crips happy. Something simple and sweet we can stuff in the pocket. That tends to be a rescue mission. We could. And then because we've been killing a lot. And we haven't really my Capitale is more important than your life. Let me dig this up quick.
You should have thought twice about this.
Ooh. Hey, yeah. That's kind of interesting. I wonder if that happens, and this happens regularly. This occasion shows up here when I show up to the blood money. And you can hear it from the blood money. So, that's another really interesting thing to put into the rotation, just in case your bar is getting too far into the red. You can come up here, save a couple settlers, and then swing back down to Joe. Because Crips holds two, like, two things right now. One, the main reason is so that I can skin these animals and keep my bar white. That way I'm not a potential target to regular players, because I've increased my AoE, if you will. I've got a circle of engagement by being a blue dot, and when I'm a red dot, I make that even bigger. And people now know that I'm a red dot, which means they may come and just cause shit for no reason. It's like me showing up in Fallout 76. It's like me showing up to the farmer's house and killing the cows for meats, and then having somebody get pissed off at the fact that I killed the farmer's cow because I guess they're role playing. And then so to them my actions are egregious, and then they're going to take matters into their own hands and try and kill me. But where in this scenario they have full right to do so. The game has given them that right. Whereas in Fallout, you like the only way you get that is if I allow you to, if I allow you to shoot me. And I took that off because as soon as I showed up, like there's people with fucking big old Gatling guns and shit, and here I am with like a little pistol and nothing. And those people will pick on you too. Not everybody's a Care Bear. So.
Got a new job. Might be some Capitale involved too. New job. Capitale too.
Might as well, I guess.
You ever been to the Bastille Saloon in Saint Denis? I've been there once. It's degenerate, depraved, full of folks whispering, schemers, bloodsuckers. So, I ain't no surprise they're swimming in your filthy Capitale. The owner, he's the one seeing it go in and out, lining his pockets. Just need to find his stash. Now he'll crack. Won't take so much as a mark on his pudgy flesh to make him squeak. I say take your time with him. Take your time.
Yeah. I wonder if we can be quiet about this.
Well, hello there.
What are we working with? You know what I might do?
What the hell?
That gun should stay holstered around here, friend.
Hey, be careful.
Be careful there. You sound like you're from Minnesota.
Just came in.
Just came in. Who said that? Look at all these pigs here drinking fucking booze at the bar. So, who do I gotta shank to get some information?
Bonjour, chérie.
Ma'am. Look at this guy picking his ass. Fucking.
Mais bonjour.
I'm glad I brought the cannons. You know what else I'm gonna bring in? Just in case.
Excuse me?
I feel that there's more shit that's about to go down.
Careful.
Oh, look at this. No.
Walking ain't tricky.
Oh, I'll kill this whole fucking... I'll kill this whole room, you watch.
All right, this is it.
Renee's sticking up with another house girl. Silly old fool.
Oh. I don't know if this is... Oh, look, the police. Oh, look, the police came up. Son of a bitch. Look at these guys. Fucking tricksy. I heard somebody come up, too.
Oh, we've been waiting for you! Officers, officers!
Hell!
Where are we going?
Oh, don't go easy on shooters.
Did the one jump out? I'm confused. I don't want to jump down from here yet.
What the hell's the holdup? Go, go, go!
Is there any... I don't think there's anybody we're supposed to be fucking around with. Somebody did run out this door, though. Some chick. I don't know which way she went.
Close in, fellas. No one plays with the law in this town.
Did I fuck that up? I think I fucked that up.
Saint Denis gonna cheer at your funeral. They're running for it. What in
No, let's go this way.
Oh shit! I don't want him breathing. You got
Oh, goodness!
Goodness!
All right, let's move in on him.
Oh,
Get up there. Do I have to leave? Or can I hide? This is probably the same instance as where I'm trying to gain bounty. I've just put myself in a different situation. Not necessarily bounty, but like get a bounty. I might have to leave.
I once had 2 hugs.
Hello?
At once.
Whoo! Whoo! So I guess we fucked that up large. That's what that says to me. We shouldn't have. So what? Shouldn't have busted into that room.
Look out. Hello, you look hungry. Deal.
Now typically I sell my fats too, but I'm gonna keep those for now.
Done.
Cause I can make volatiles.
Lucky this is popular, how common it is. Thank you for your cut.
Probably port to Legolas. Lagler? I don't know what the fuck it's called. Port to where all the crocodiles are. I wonder if I get to try that mission again. And then here's the question now. So if I try the same mission, do I even need to go to Joe's at this point in time? Can I not just go to the guy in the corner here? Can I buy mint from you?
Ah, it's you. Travels have brought you back my way, have they? Pills and potions are behind me. Candy's down there in front.
No. I can only sell my shit to you.
All
you know
right,
what?
man.
I'll have to check with the gypsy. I know I can get ginseng from her. I didn't know if I could get fucking mint. I should have paid more attention to that. Okay, let's see if we can pick up that same quest from this guy.
I got new work if you're in business. Might be Capitale in it for you. Got wind of some work needs doing.
So
Might even find some Capitale along the way.
So I may end up saving these two particular ones for Joe back
Lord,
in
it
the
kill
countryside.
Those Italian
No, you
bastards
see,
to think of their precious Capitale in the hands of every gutter snot from here to New Austin.
I fucked it up. So they're gonna make me wait 36 minutes to do this again. Wow. Plus, like, what, 4 minutes fucking around going from one end of town to the other. So that's probably like 45 minutes cooldown. Now, granted, there's tons of other things that you could be doing, but I don't know, that
maybe later
to me that seems like a really long cooldown. What if I'm only coming on to play for a half hour? What, I only get to try the mission once? Or like an hour? I only get to try, like... That kind of sucks. Okay, I'm gonna leave because I know everything that I know, all the nooks and crannies of Joe's shit.
Hello there, pleased to see you.
Well, that kind of sucks. Okay, so if that's the case, I'm gonna hop over to the Moonshine Shack real quick. So I'll do the run, get that going again. And I'd say if I don't fuck around too much with the crypt thing, that was kind of nice to be able to show up and get those chickens from Joe's house and like maybe a couple gooses or whatever. So that helps when I come here, whether like I won't come here when Crips halts, I'll come here when the moonshine is ready, and then I'll dump shit off at Crips's place. I think while I'm here I might capitalize on the potential elk. No elk. Okay. Okay, what are you gonna shoot? Are you gonna shoot the fucking squirrels with that? I'd love to see that. I think I'll just leave my setup for now. This is fine.
Told you this business malarkey was a piece of cake, didn't I? We are flying high now. Flies are looking healthy right now. This is good quality.
I'm gonna save these bits and pieces because the devs might get a bright idea to like give me the opportunity to make trinkets with them. So I'm gonna hang on to those for now. That's the reasoning behind hanging on to these for now. There are only two? Wow, what the fuck was that all about, eh? I like that. There's elk. The elk are back. Okay, hold on. I think I'm gonna snag these out
It's
too.
been years now since I slept with 4 walls around me. Stocks are looking good. Beautiful. I suppose this will do.
Yeah, they're back. I'm just interested in the antlers. I really don't give a shit about the quality of the hide. The hide is a plus. Yeah, the other one is there. Okay, we'll bring that one in. Serious. There, now killing all those people? Nothing.
Lives are good. I'm a happy man.
And Crips is happy.
I'll
Everybody
take whatever I can
wins.
get.
Nice. Okay, goodbye, Crips. We'll come back and do this again in an hour. It's so convenient. I don't know if you can manage this anywhere else. And on like a time schedule too, right? Like this was pretty easy to put together. Again, only care about the male parts. So I'm after the horns at this point in time. I don't care about the skins. If the horse is here, I'll put him on the horse, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to call the horse to throw poor skin on at this point, because I'm trying to see how skinny can I get as well. How much can I rely on these spawn points of these animals? We're just gonna look at it. Okay. Now, I do like doing quests for Maggie. Don't get me wrong. It's just the reason I'm not doing them right now is because she makes me go out of my way, out of the rotations way, to kind of serve her purposes, which doesn't really serve any of my purposes, because remember, we're just using moonshine for XP. And now knowing what we know, right, when we're running moonshine, we're gonna go into our abilities, and we're gonna put on the abilities that we now want to upgrade. Now, I don't really have anything I want to upgrade, so I'm not gonna do that. I can start putting money into cards. I do have a melee build that I was working on. Knowing that, I can now start just throwing my cards on and fucking off into the distance, getting my XP and getting a little bit of XP for that, and then switching my build back over, and then doing what I need to do. This is not my hunting build. Let's be clear about this. I'm kind of winging it at this point in time. So, but yesterday I got into it with a couple groups of people, and I had my hunting build on, and I'm now, right, and it's just, you don't think of these things in the heat of battle until I realized, oh, this guy fucking changed his build on me. Because I didn't even have winning streak on, and I was still ripping him up with my Mausers. So I want to like, while I'm online, I want to, and hell, if I gotta bounce servers to do what I need to do, then that's fine. But at the same time, I'm okay with a little bit of shit in the eyes. So I'm gonna try and see, and maybe try and work Slippery in as well, just to like my overall gameplay, because I don't use much in the way of Jedi, but seeing what you saw, like I can procure, so I procure a yellow core from the camp meats, which is the alligators or the crocodiles that I get from St. Denis. Because you get like 5 meats per crocodile. So I go there, I kill one crocodile, and I get superior cores for like 2 hours, 3 hours. And then I come in here right before, like, I think if we wait up until this point, I'm only going to get 1 core, or 1 ring, sorry. No, I got 2 rings. Okay, I don't know. For some reason, I got 1 ring yesterday, which was the heart ring. So I don't get my Deadeye, but I do have alcohols and things that I can put into rotation, which are going to give me 3-star alcohols and give me that gold ring for my Deadeye. So if I'm going to start using my Deadeye more, I may start doing that. I may start actively, and that's where they come in here. So you come in here and you flavor your alcohol with your special flowers and your special alcohols. And then you get your 3. Now, when you make a 2-star alcohol, as soon as you make that 2-star alcohol, you have access to 3-star, like 3-tier effects, so you'll get 3 rings right off the bat. But how you choose to use those is up to you. So because we're running Capitale and we're against NPCs, it's not too difficult to deal with, because remember, right, the mint. So this is just mint and crocodile, that's all that is. And then I've got superior cores for myself, and then this is ginseng and yarrow or something. It's a pinkish purplish flower, reddish flower. No, it's a reddish flower. It's pretty. It sticks out like a sore thumb. So I can get the ginseng from the gypsy, and I'd usually say go to the Facebook page to figure this out, but the Facebook pages are dead. So how you do that is you would go into your satchel, go into the documents, go into...
If I may,
Where is
buying ingredients for the mash is too expensive at the moment. Perhaps the Maggie
collector's
will have
map.
some,
I like to use the... I like to do
suggestions,
coins. The reason I like to do coins is because I just flip on my... I walk into the area, and as soon as I walk into the area, I pull out my metal detector, and my metal detector will tell me exactly where to go. So there's no... It's fucking foolproof. Just follow the clicks. You get your coins. You piss off. So you do all 3 of those, and then the gypsy will pop up in her spot, and then you can go and visit her for the ginseng. She also sells the other stuff too. So if you're a big dick like that, you can buy the whole stuff. I might just put in for the ginseng and pick up the other stuff.
C'est délicat. Not for an amateur, huh?
So, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
The saloon already has some of our latest batch of eau de vie. I hope you will try it. Allons-y.
So, really quickly, the other reason why I'm up here is because the raspberries are just outside. Oh, and I noticed this when I was in, we'll do it real quick. So, I noticed when I moved the Moonshine Shack to the bayous, they have that wintergreen, or that evergreen, or that everwinter, whatever it's called. It's a big bush, and that's what you've been given to make your alcohol with. Well, the third ingredient for that is ginseng, which is your potent healthcare. So you're now dividing your potent healthcare and your alcohol up. Now, you can come up here to this point and you can collect a couple raspberries.
Give me a challenge.
And do the exact same thing. Order everything to your catalog, pick it up either in town or at your camp, and then run it over to your Moonshine Shack. I coincidentally just have everything down the road, so I get it mail ordered to my camp, and then I just run it up the hill here, and I make alcohol out of it.
Now, we have a batch ready for shipment, okay?
And I don't have to dip into my healthcare.
I know. You are not like the rest, Monteur.
It's canned peaches,
but,
and raspberries.
When I give a batch to you, I know you will guard it with your life.
And I never have issues selling it either.
A little thing like a barrage of bullets get in your way, huh? When I tell you these are valuable customers, you will look after every last jug. So, they are yours. Allez-y.
Très bien. Sometimes when I make 3-star alcohol, I just like to keep it, just for the fact that I can show up, drink some booze, and get 3 rings, and then I don't collect any XP from this run. So I'm not too concerned with the price. I'm not too concerned with breaking booze. I'm more interested in the XP that I get from this action. You gotta watch out for rocks. This is like, it's quiet up here, but every fucking pebble wants to break your alcohol. It's fucking horrid. Anything that casts a shadow can fuck up your alcohol. You're gonna give me that really tight turn, aren't you? We could, if you're sexy, you could do one of these. God, I love it. I thought that was an NPC. I was like, why are you not moving? I need you to move. Just like slides through the trees and then hits the big rock. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Again, not so worried about the money. More interested in the XP. So you're gonna get XP for making it. XP for fermenting it, and XP for delivery. So again, if you want to do seasonal's another really good, like moonshine's really nice for boosting seasonal.
Just what the hell?
I can follow that horse back to its camp. Oh my god. These horses, I swear to God, please fix your horses. Almost made mince out of somebody's horse.
Yep.
Sometimes there's a card on this. Right here. Right up here on that ledge. See again, this is like I've done these rotations so much. I know where all of the odds and ends are. And then if I want to do something a little, see, look at this. If I want to do something a little out of the ordinary, just pop this shit out. I don't ever put these into rotation. I just randomly look for them. So if ever I show up at a cabin in the fucking woods, bruh, pull it out. it's a toss-up. You know what? It's a toss-up between hunting. It's a toss-up between having access, like quick access, because you saw that bird that just flew by on my right-hand side. Those things are killable. So I listen for woodpeckers, and I listen for orioles, and I listen for these small corpses that I can put into my bag, into my pocket. And then when Cripps asks me, hey, I want 20 corpses in 10 minutes, I give him fucking 20 chipmunks, and he's happy. That's just in relation to gold. So I suggest the first thing is go back, get the moonshine going, get that flavoring in, and then go do more Capitale. Shit. I'm gonna take your DNA. I'm gonna— No! No! I wanted your life essence. I should have been a little more aggressive with that. I should have killed— You know what? I should have killed one. I should have killed one and took the DNA of the other. I got greedy. That's used for— So, wolves, skunks, and rabbits are used for making legendary pheromones. That's okay. One's better than none, so I should have killed— Oh my god, this horse, what is with you? Now the smart thing to do, if I was hard up, would be go check out the elk that are going to run across the bridge, bring them in, then go do the moonshine, then go back to see if there's more elk. Because it almost seems like these things are random. They just show up whenever they decide to show up. see you still haven't fixed that issue, eh? So, I don't know if the act of leaving and coming back in is going to make Marcel show up. But I mean, for all the times that I've come in here, it happens less now than it did before. So I don't know if that's...
You are pleased with the profits from that batch, I hope.
Well, you're not here, but we're gonna take advantage of this.
D'accord.
So...
There are things you could do to lower the price, huh? This will be a little out of the ordinary, yes?
So there's the 200 for making it. I'm pretty sure...
I have a list of new patrons for you.
I'm pretty sure we get XP for the finish. So once it's done fermenting, I think we get XP for that. I'm not too sure. Here's the raspberries, these two. And then we go like this. There, now I have alcohol for for however long. Just did my grocery shopping. This bounty might take us into Valentine. So why don't we take advantage of this, go into Valentine, and then we'll head back over to Joe's place. Because the whole reason I didn't do that in the first place is because I know what Joe is gonna give me. Excuse me?
Almost.
Excuse me? I think it's only one kick for women, so keep that in mind too. Men, it's gonna take like 5 or 6 hits in the face to put them out. But if you do that to a woman, she's dead. So the reason I knock them out is so that they don't get off my horse. Just don't untie them. Just don't untie them while you're trying to kick them in the head. Going into town? We're going into town? Okay, so this is my method for getting into town. I'm not gonna follow that. I have my own methods for getting into town. So this is the river and the Moonshine Shack. Here's the base. Just watch out for these tree branches. You watch out for this swell or you eat shit. I wonder what I get for this. I have no idea what I get for this, to be honest.
You delivered us our outlaw.
I did.
Sell and let him sweat.
She fucking shot at me.
There's your piece of silver.
What'd I get for that? $4. $4? Yo, a fish would have been more. A fish is more. A fish. What? Yo, I could go to that same pond, get a fucking fish that's worth like $3 more than that. Come on, you guys. Come on. Granted, I did get some pretty easy XP there, but like, that's an insult. I think you get a white bar prestige when you don't bring them in dead. So again, if you wanted to work on this bar for whatever reason, that might be a nice way of doing it.
Deal.
Misses. Do you have any little chickens for me? I need chickens for my belly. Oh. You know what we do just to make sure nobody's around? No. Come on, it's only lamb chops. Get over here. Oh, pick one. Pick one and go. Come on. We're gonna take both of them. Let's go. Come on. Get it on! Oh!
Yep.
Coppers didn't see nothing. All that for a buck. Hey, that's bus fare, man. That's what that is. That's bus fare. The Capitale does a pretty good job of covering bus fare, but at the same time, I also like. I moved my camp like what? 12 bucks? Like 12 bucks. Like I threw 12 bucks at my camp. At least 12 bucks. Okay, enough fucking around. So we want to go to Emerald Station. Because that's the closest to Joe. Well, that 36 minutes should be up, so we can probably attempt to try and do the third of thirds. I don't know which one it is. Oh, no. Don't get too ahead of yourself. Beautiful. So majestic. This is also bus fare too. Although the last 2 times I've been here, there hasn't been anything. Yeah, I get 2 feathers if I shoot them with my varmint rifle. I get 1 feather if I kick them. You gonna pick that up or just stare at it? I like that there's a whole bunch of little critters in here.
You want more of your Capitale?
I do.
I got a lead. New work. Maybe get some of your Capitale.
Oh no, look at this. Do we have different opportunities with different people?
Not now.
That's what that suggests to me. Didn't the guy in town have 2 or 3? He had 2 at least. Huh.
All right. Here's a little something. A homestead. Not much to look at from the outside, but don't be fooled. This nest got a golden egg. Some of your damn Capitale, too. Just gotta have the stomach to take it. Now, I bet you're wanting Joe to tell you the folks there is a bad bunch, deserving of your judgment. Truth is, I don't know a damn thing about him. You just tell yourself whatever little story you need to get the job done. On you go.
No, I think maybe I should. Can I clean these? Can I clean these? Yes. I don't know why in some quests you give me the opportunity to clean my guns, but in others you don't. Oops. I don't know what happened there. Okay, so again, keeping an eye out for that runner. wondering if I can, like...
Declare yourself.
What? I'm wondering if we can do this sneakily. How did I find it already? What? Shit. What? No. Oh, I fucked that up large. I'm hoping we got a runner. We got a runner I gotta deal with. Fuck.
Can't wait to see you dead, sweetheart.
Shit, they're so far away. How did they get that far away? No way. No way. Are they on a horse? I think they might be on a horse. No, they're not. So.
Better hope the bullets kill you.
What? That was too funny. Oh, we're leaving this. We're leaving this scene. That's too funny. Is that ginseng? Oh my god, how did your AI stack up so bad? Oh, look at that. Oh, did they restack it? They restacked it. I was gonna be kinda sad if they didn't. If I recall, I don't think that there's anything else. I think there's one in another one though. Yes. Why is it empty? Come on. Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah. Yes. Oh. I was gonna be so sad. I can't believe that worked. Oh, and don't they have ginseng here? They do. So I wonder if the act of skipping servers will give me new ginseng. Because these flowers haven't come back in that whole time. Are we taking this back to town? We're taking this back to town. No, close to though. I'm not sure why they vary so much.
What's it to be?
I don't even need to think. No, I don't think I need to tell you anything.
Shop around. You'll be back.
Giddy up now.
Just more Capitale, I guess.
What gives? Huh? What the hell, you crack? Morning.
Actually, let's go to Joe. I don't know if I have enough. I should see if I have enough. So what do? We did. I think there was 3. This is 11. And I think we just got 4. We should have 15. 16. Okay, so we have 16. I don't know where that last one came from. I'd like to maybe finish this last quest. Be nice for some new content. Everything is always the same. I think I'm almost ready for Dark Souls. Everything else is just monotonous. You'd think with all these vast worlds they'd come out with like new fucking content for their games, but nobody really comes out with new fucking content. I have to go find a completely new game to get new content. We're all the way maxed. We don't need to go save anybody.
More work come in. Maybe some Capitale to find. New job. Capitale, too.
Blood money.
Your Italian boy got a new offer of work. Serious work. Bet the Italian has big plans for you. All right. I'll take your precious stash to the Italian. There you go. Hope it's worth it. Just remember, old Joe got you where you are.
Old Joe got you where you are. Look at how sunken that man's eyes are. Jesus. Oh, I gotta do this in the rain? Are you gonna make me... Give me a clear day, come on!
Senator Ricard. You recall we spoke of him? The man who has so foolishly been trying to make his reputation at the expense of my employer. He wishes to put himself and his beloved Lemoyne in the headlines of next year's Centennial State Fair in Sacramento. And he has devised quite the centerpiece. 3 of the world's most famous jewels brought together for a single exhibit. Except, we will ensure they never meet. One by one, as they are taken west, you will find them, you will procure them, and if you value my friendship as highly as you should, you will bring them to me. Today's prize, the diamond, Il Sovrano, pale yellow, so big you could not close it in your fist. If you believe the stories, it was stolen from a temple in India, and tragic fates have since befallen its owners. For Senator Ricard, we give the Kurds a little assistance. Yes, a consortium of your southern nobility have paid handsomely for the privilege of hosting the stone in the roads before it travels west. Tonight, the Senator's representative comes to collect it. You will ensure that it never enters his possession.
I still forgot to... That's okay. Where are we? Okay. I wonder if we can, like, identify this way. Are they in the house? I think they're in the house.
Anybody got a mate? Anyone?
Are you kidding? How are you gonna... How are you gonna hog tie? Take out or a hog tie. That's a lot of people. They're not gonna move either, eh? Can I at least approach? Well, the music didn't stop.
Of course. Well, you must pass on our thanks to Senator Ricard. It's been quite the thrill hosting the infamous Il Sovrano.
I shall pass that along.
Well, Uncle.
Now, how can I
He's been
ease
quite
your troubles?
spellbound by the thing. Time to return.
Enjoy.
Of course, but well, I don't have it on me. What? Where is it? Look, sir, don't look it up. It's close by. Made a note.
How the hell? You need to leave.
In my pocket. Oh well, as I was about to say to the senator's esteemed representative here, Mr.
Just Lieutenant will be fine, sir.
Well, yes, of course. Well,
What? What's going on? What in the Christ is going on? Oh shit, I'm dead. No! Shit! We're from upstairs? From upstairs. I was not even paying attention to anything upstairs. Fuck.
No hesitation, just kill him. The law don't forgive.
Get up there. Get up there. No, that was the wrong one. Why would you let me drink 2 of those after I just drank 1? That should be on, like, I don't know. Now what do I have to do with this motherfucker? Loot him?
We got this. Let's get him.
Yo, can you please reload the other one? Where's this godforsaken horse? Yo, you should let me deal. You should not touch my camera. Can you please shoot the thing that I'm aiming at? Thank you. Fuck. So annoying. Okay, we need to kill this driver. What do we steal the wagon? You want me to steal the wagon? That's funny. Why am I stealing the wagon? These fucking dumb horses. Are you kidding me? Get the fuck out of here. You really put explosive ammo on. You're such a fucking cunt. Horses are beasts, guy. You better watch out.
All is well, I hope. Dear Soberano, of all the treasures, I could never have thought I have one like this in my presence, let alone in my hands. You have done well, my friend.
So that's all three of them. So did I get anything special for finishing all three? Or is it just a pat on the back and here's some gold? That's it, eh? That's it, eh? At least we know what to expect for the second and third. I'm wondering... if playing in them hard is going to yield me anything better. Like again, I'm gonna have to get that process down and try and figure out where's the best place. See, I shouldn't have killed the driver. What I should have done is I should have killed the man shooting at me and then jumped onto the wagon while it was still moving. See, I didn't know I was gonna have to steal the wagon. I thought I was gonna be able to like root around for it and steal it, but apparently not. So there's no, I don't know if there's going to be much in the way. How much? Now keep in mind, I've just been fucking around. I've been doing Crips and Moonshine at the same time. I think if Capitale is only going to yield gold, and that's it. Like, I think at this point in time, knowing what I know, I prefer to just run, like, I'll just run the regular, so I'll just run the regular missions, and if I get Capitale, I get Capitale. If I get to do the house missions and gain some Capitale, great. And then, which is the easiest one to complete with 15? I'd say that one was pretty easy. Basically, we force ourselves upstairs, kill those people, and then jump out the back door, jump out the top balcony, jump off the top balcony. So we'll leave the horse like right at the bottom of the stairs, so that when we do that run, we literally walk upstairs, kill everybody, loot the body, and then find the coordinates, piss off. Chase down the wagon while it's still moving. And keep it moving. Making sure that it doesn't stop, because I don't want to get swarmed up by a whole bunch of people. That seems like the best thing. And then what was that, like 2.24? I think that was 0.24 and 0.6. So we get a little bit of extra gold for our time, is essentially what that is. we get like 0.6. And what? I did the hard one for 25, and what did we get? I think we got like 0.2 and 0.6. So is there really an incentive to doing hard mode? I think these may end up being quicker than bounties. I'd have to see. I'd have to maybe run a couple bounties and see if. See, here's why I say that. Like, I've run bounties to the point where there's no bounties on the board. So that's why I also incorporate crypts. And Maggie. It'd be nice if I could have a second character. What time is it? My belly says soon. No, it's only 4 o'clock. You know what? I think I might try this in single player and play the single player game. I'm kind of bored of everything. I don't need gold. You still don't have anything that I want. I think I'm gonna play single player and see what that has to offer. I'd like some storyline, I'd like some quest, I'd like something to do. So hey, sign off. Maybe get a new stream going. Yeah, I think so. Anyways, ciao for now.